Hello! Why am I looking up there? Hello, everyone! Jazz hands. Dude, I didn't fix that. I didn't fix that over the weekend. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up this way. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the Monday stream. I hope everyone's had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. How are you all doing today? Congrats on Clampop coming in, getting first. And he redeemed a healthy hydrate. You know what? I need to take an allergy tablet. Because keeps you healthy. Perfect time to have it with a hydrate. When we press the button, hydrating. Went down sideways. But how's everyone doing? Have you enjoyed your weekend? I'm gonna be honest, I was lazy. I kind of spent my weekend playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have now finished the story of Dawn Trail. So now all I need to do to fully be caught up to date is I need to do the 2 new dungeons they added in. Then after I get those 2 dungeons done, I need to make a choice. Do I level up Reaper? Do I level up Red Mage? Do I pick up one of the 2 new jobs? Or start crafting and gathering? I kind of want to do the gathering because you can get treasure maps. And I love treasure maps. Here's the thing. If I have anyone here on stream who likes Final Fantasy XIV, we could even do a treasure map stream where we get everyone we can to come in, do some maps. There'd be simple rules, as in whoever is the map user is the only one allowed to click need. If you don't want to, like if you want something, you click need. If you don't mind sharing it, click greed. That way everyone has a chance to get some items. That way as well, rare items that sell for a lot, you the map owner can have. And other things that you don't really care much about, like weak materia or just old crafting things that are worth, let's say, 1,000 gil, you can share them. But then everyone gets a lot of gil in this. Got a game similar to the one you speedrun. Got a bunch of world records at various levels and difficulties on your first day of playing. I saw that you were streaming that. I wanted to jump in, but at the same time, I didn't want to somehow ruin it with my presence. Like, okay, that sounds bad. I didn't want to be like, clam pop, clam, 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 clam. I didn't want to distract you. But that is amazing. You got some records. Hello, Deadson. How are you doing? Listen, did you see this? Did you see it? My hand's working. I fixed the webcam. It turns out all you had to do to fix a webcam is shove the cable further into the webcam. You think you're going to lose the cable? That's fine. Just keep shoving it in. Just keep going. The further in that the cable goes into the hole, the better. Apparently. And you know what you do with the hands? You pat the dead son. You look your dead son. Look at your dead son. Yeah? I only really pat the back of your head. I can't give you chin scratchies. You DM'd me a video. Is this a stream video or a watch a later video? Ooh, I am not going to share that because I want it to be a surprise for people. But that is cool. Wait, no, wrong hand. I'm hitting the edge of my webcam space. Let me give you a little finger scratch. I love having the hands working again. But I pointed out on Friday, you can see there the missing face on my thumb. I thought that was just, I don't know, highlights or something of the edging. But no, that's a missing triangle on my thumb itself in there. But I need to fix it. I also need to give myself a brand new rig. So I'm going to try and work on that soon. I might... This is just a complete possibility. It probably won't happen, but I may smooth mesh some of my model. Not the helmet, though. The helmet, even though I know it's low poly, I kind of like the angular parts. What am I using for hand tracking? So, my dear friend, I am currently running... Don't know what that was. I'm running 3 programs. For my face tracking, I have VC Face, which feeds that information into VNyan, which is what I use. Is it tracking part of my shirt as my hand? That is weird. But that feeds into VNyan, which is how I do the helmet swaps. And for the hand tracking, I have a program called Webcam Motion Capture. And it is an alternative to VC Face. However, its neck and head movement don't work the same with the tracking, which is why I don't do the entire face tracking with it. It does, however, do a quick click. It does give me some motion of manner of movement with my eyes. Not a lot of motion. Doesn't do up and down, just left and right. So that's the 3 tools I'm using, and it's why glasses are annoying me. If I keep my glasses smudged, they will give me a headache. I may not notice the smudges, but my eyes notice them, and I get a really bad headache because of it. I tell people this, and I get told, "But Nix, it's all in your head. You gotta ignore it." It's like, I can't ignore a headache. No, just ignore the smudges. I do ignore the smudges. Why I got the headache? I think it's because my eyes are trying to overcorrect or something. Oh, that made it worse on one of the lenses. How? Alright, give me 3, 2. VC and webcam motion capture. I mentioned VNyan. The VNyan is what it all feeds into. So the face tracking goes into VNyan, and then the hand tracking goes into VNyan, and then VNyan does webcam motion capture is the hands. My explanations are a bit all over the place. I'll start a story up here. Hang on. I'll start a story up here. Because over here. Then over here. And then it goes on a big tangent. My monitors are mostly black screens, so it struggles to find my other hand at times. Then it goes up here. Then this goes hand. It goes all the way over here. Back over here. And then finally, it ends over here. But if I turn my light from being purple light to regular white light, it won't track this hand. Because it's too bright for it. Where's the other hand? Come on. No, I can't even do a dab. Sorry. I'm glad. I don't want to dab. Where is the controller? Oh, I took too long.
In ancient days, now long ago.
The stream started, but no game was played. So when we left off last, it was the end of the chapter. And I just went, look, perfect time to stop. So I kind of want to go back to older areas and do some more monster capturing. So I want to try and make something a bit more overpowered. Oh, but the cherry blossoms, they call me. Psylime, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I just left this screen, but let me come back for it. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I play a variety of games, which I need to update my bookcase behind me. I update this with different games that I've finished on stream. And it needs to be updated. But how was your stream, Psylime? How did the rest of Half-Life 2 go? I was going to come in and keep spamming dad jokes, but I had to have a lie down. Now, if anyone needs to raid and run, completely understand. I'm not going to hold you captive. Good boy. I'm a hero. But if you want to stick around, I greatly appreciate it. Let me read out your shout-out, Psylime. Dive into the whimsical world of Psylime, the psychic slime from New Zealand. They've been adventuring through Half-Life 2's best spots with Kaya the Elf, mastering Final Fantasy VIII without leveling a sweat, and bravely battling in JRPG realms. From planting souls in Flora to exploring Eorzea in their first Final Fantasy XIV journey, this newbie VTuber is all about fun, games, and making friends. Whether it's co-op tours or solo challenges, expect creativity and camaraderie with a side of slime. So welcome on in. It is good to have you here. I really do appreciate the raid. Everyone do check out Psylime. They are amazing. We beat Half-Life 2 and tried some of the Synergy custom maps. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I've never... Sorry, I gotta take off my headphones quickly. It's gonna scream at me. Yes, it. Oh. Oh. Part of my headphones is broken. It's gonna scream at me because as I talk, the vibrations from me is causing the cable to shake loose, so it buzzes in my ear, and I hate it. But if I push this back into place, it'll first scream at me, and then it should be fine. Here we go. Now that either we fixed it, or it's going to make it worse. But, oh yeah, it didn't fix it. It is still buzzing. Okay, I need new headphones. If anyone has any headphone recommendations, I would definitely appreciate it, because, oh yeah, this is going to bug me throughout the stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just keep my left headphone partially off so I don't hear it. For those who just came in, I'm a couple chapters in on Monster Hunter Stories. The one where you get to have, well, monsters as you experience a story. We got a fluffy cat. It's not what Naviru up there is meant to look like, but why not? And we have 5 monsters with us. So we have Azriel. I promised a fellow VTuber I'd make him a monster. I feel like this best suits him. We have Sushi. We have the Red Kezu. I wish I could rename him. but doesn't look like you can. We have Apple, who's the next one to be replaced, and Talon, because he has sharp talons. He has a tail. So I'm trying to nickname each one that we're going to be using. The Red Kezu, unfortunately, I thought you could rename them, but doesn't look like you can. And we're at this last stream we finished the ice chapter. This is a brand new section. You can ride them around. Yeah, it looks like there's a caravan stand. Got these items. Unlock that. So this is just your fast travel, basically. You can go back to any of the old areas. There's one of the things... Oh, there's the town. One of the things that I want to do in this... So we go back to status. Your monsters have genes, and you have empty slots. What you can do is, for this Red Kezu, if I want to, I could sacrifice him and give his paralyzed gene over to Azrael. Like, as long as it fits the exact same slot, you can sacrifice someone to give him another one. And I want to get a few new monsters tonight, so I can try to make someone that's a little overpowered. The barrel. Surely this isn't going to be an ambush. I'm not going to get attacked by a cat. Is that a Rathalos? I'm more about the Rathalos over there than I do this little cat. What the? A walking barrel?
Roscoe_JP just subscribed. Fort 1 Temper 14 yay.
Scared me, Roscoe, thank you so much. I feel like my chest it's gonna burst. Jump scared me so badly. Thank you so much for the sub, Roscoe. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh. That's why I'm never gonna change the sub sound, because I think it's... Oh. I'm gonna have to have a sip of my water. Give me a second. Oh. My chest, I'm feeling my chest, the heart rate is still starting to go down now. Whew. Welcome on in, Roscoe. Thank you so much for that sub, I really do appreciate that. That gives you an entire month of using the emotes and being ad-free. I really need to add in a button on my Stream Deck. You know what? I'm gonna add in Stream Deck. No. What happened to Stream Deck? Yeah, I can probably add it in right now. If I go click, copy, and then I go into my tools. No. Paste. Now copy this. There we go. So now I can be like, hey, thanks so much for subbing. You now gain access to the channel emotes such as these. Seems so much more professional doing it like that now. Oh dear. It just runs. Scratch my head. Hi Roscoe, I got hand tracking again. So I feel like if I can get that Rathalos, like it's gonna be a really difficult battle. And it's probably a thing that if it's asleep, well, they don't want me to battle it or something. And since I don't see any other hidey holes, it's gonna be like you can't capture it or something. Could keep down there. But that said, I really want to try and capture it. Well, get its egg. Let's do it. Let's fight the Rathalos. No, it's a pink Rathian! That is even more surprising. Oh, we did so little damage. We are running. We are running. I regret everything. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, but hey, it's gone. A life suit, that's it. I mean, that would have been awesome to capture, but want to ride this one. I do need a U-turn to pick up the Poogie. Boing. I'm not too sure what the end reward of collecting all the Poogies are, but I think it's meant to be like 100. Kirby Horn. And a Freesia. Herbs. Like the 101, like the Dalmatians. Disney would like to have a word. Like, hey, and you. And buddy. Boing, boing, boing. Good to Garen. Our first major town. I've been getting more and more into Monster Hunter now, the mobile game. And the other thing that kind of feels unfortunate is, while I can kill a lot of monsters, I'm not getting the upgrade materials I need, like basic ones. So I can get a rank 7 or 8 gun lance now, which is very overpowered, but I need basic monster bones. I can't seem to find them. Yaha! We finally arrived. Welcome to the Hunter's Town, Guild Garret. Had to sneeze again, sorry. Hello, Shiny Pikachu. Any tips for this game? Remember to say hi, Dre, bro. I'm not too sure. I'm still at the beginning, and I just nearly wiped to a pink Rathian. So I guess if you're at the start, don't fight the pink Rathian. Welcome in, Shiny Pikachu. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, this place is nothing like Hakun Village. It's packed with people. Look, there are hunters everywhere. Welcome to good. Sorry, is that a monster? No, it's a cat. Have you never seen a cat before? What console am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. So it got remastered recently. I think like a month ago. And on Steam, well, actually I got through Humble Bundle. It was cheaper to get the deluxe edition of 1 and 2 together than it was to get just a Steam version. What are you doing walking around with a monster? Stop, don't come any closer or I'll call the hunters. The cat?
Have you noticed anything weird, buddy? Take a look around.
You're too fluffy for them.
Everyone's keeping their distance. No one here's ever seen a rider before. Looks like they're all scared of our monstie. Yeah, so many staring eyes. Doesn't feel like we're welcome here. Not that I was expecting a red carpet. We'd better hurry on to the Hunters Guild before things turn ugly. Yeah, the Guildmaster. If anyone knows about riders, it'll be him. Then maybe everyone else will calm down enough to talk to us. Don't let them get you down, buddy. Onwards! Hunters Guild, here we come!
You finally reached Gildigaran, but the townspeople seem afraid of your monsters. You have to ease their minds somehow. For now, you decide to follow Neveru's advice and go to the Hunters Guild to introduce yourself to the Guildmaster. I didn't know that was there. I'm just kind of looking around. I want to go to the Poogie. There's no downside to my knowledge of just hoarding every subquest.
Entry is forbidden to the likes of you.
Yeah? What's the problem, dude?
You are the problem, disturbing the populace with your antics. You've captured this monster, right? Hurry up and turn it into the guild, then.
What do you mean, captured? This is our monstie. It's our friend.
Ha! You can't be friends with a monster. You're a suspicious bunch.
Oh, whatever you say, bushy-browed dirt eyes.
Now, Gintor. You shouldn't treat our guests with such disrespect. What? Leave this to me.
Yes, Guildmaster.
What? Guildmaster?
Indeed, I am the Guildmaster. What? Head of the guild here in Gildigaran. I've had word of you from my old friend, the chief of Hakun Village.
But you don't rhyme like him.
I hadn't heard from him in many moons, but recently a letter arrived. He wrote, "Keep it up and don't despair, for your friends are always there." Anyway, I can explain more at the Hunters Guild, shall we?
Keep playing with my beard hair. It's bugging me, I don't like it. I could also just... My chin, right here. Chinny chin chin. It's kind of weird because I have to use two webcams and one's very old, whereas the other one is a lot newer and has a different vocal range. Oh, she got the armor. Female variant. That's the male variant. I was about to say, the upper legs on the female one's shown, but no, they're shown on the male one too. One gets a dress, which I don't think the skirt will be very useful for hunting. The shoulders are also a bit in the way. How about that one? Jump into an enemy and stab him. Not much to really say about this one. Emma, that's a great sword. Rathalos sword, basic sword. Oh, a pizza cutter. I want the pizza cutter.
This is the Hunters Guild, a gathering hall for all hunters. Those of us who work here at the guild provide support to these hunters. Anyway, I must apologize for my friend Gentor's rudeness earlier. I am perhaps the only one here who knows about you riders.
Don't sweat it. I was pretty scared of you too when I first met you, buddy. But, buddy, had you really never heard of hunters? Oh man, if you were to see those hunters doing their thing.
Very good, very good. We will make arrangements so you can stay in town. Oh, of course. I should introduce you to the Sweetheart Sisters. What ho?
Why do you keep saying what ho?
Whoa! That's so cool! You've really got a monster with you! Awesome!
How do you manage to tame monsters like that?
We don't tame them, we hatch them.
I never saw anything like this in the Monsterpedia. I'm so sorry for butting in. Sorry.
Oh, you two can be so rude sometimes. You didn't even introduce yourselves. Actually, that monster, it obeys you. What a lovely little beastie. It's even friendlier than my Pookie. You have to tell me your taming techniques.
Hey! I thought you said it was rude not to introduce yourself.
Whoops, I suppose I did. My bad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, these girls are a lively bunch. What ho? They support us here at the guild. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask them. Anyway, although you must be tired after your long journey, I have a quest for you to undertake. What ho?
Yeah, already?
Think Rathian?
Well, if the hunters see what you can do, it might change how they see you. That said, you should still try and get some rest first, Watto. Go and see the hunter, Roverto. He will help you settle in, Watto.
The totally rad hunter. He's so cool.
Sure thing, Lemon.
Totally rad? What's that even mean?
Watto.
Hey!
Look at that map in the upper right of the Roberto's house. He's pretty famous in these parts, so I'm sure it'll be easy to find him. This is your first time in Gilligaron, right? Why don't have a look around? We've got all the best places for weapons and armor. Smith can craft equipment for you if you bring him materials. Go visit when you get time. Synergy effects. Using equipment matching with your monster brought into battle will activate a synergy effect. This effect will decrease the kinship charge cost of ordering them. 3-star subquests.
Hey!
Hey! Hello!
So they don't actually have anything to say. Alright, I want to get new equipment. but I don't have money. Side quest. Yeah, I used to be a dreaming poet, but now I'm a quizmaster. I'm the tiger that prowls the west. Care to match wits? Number 1. Which of the following monsters is not Raccoon Village? Kongalala. How much zenny will you make for selling a herb at a shop? How many men are there at the rock bar? I hate you so much, cat. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Monster Hunter Stories 1 Quiz answers. Okay, so apparently it's an Azuros. You get 6 Zenny, and it's 6 people. What? No, it was 4 people. I just read 6 from the previous answer. I don't like it, cat. I don't like quizzes. There's this cool hammer called the Meaty Smash, made of Zamtrios material, so it's hard like ice. Was it soft like me? Going for myself, but the wife will be mad if I've got any more weapons. Can you show it to me or teach this hammer skill? So we got 2 Slay Kazu. There were 2 Popo Tongues. I'll get it just so that way I can turn it in, and I only want to do that once. Alright, basic item shop. Guild Donut. Pretty sure Donut loved by Explorer's Arrow restores 50 HP. A Hunter's Donut. Interesting. It is half as good as a potion, but it only costs 25%. Hey there, added hammers and hunting horns to my range. Hammer's got mad firepower, and hunting horns can release great melody combos. Take a look, why don't you? Forge Quest. Like Forge Quest to create new equipment. After accepting a quest, deliver the appropriate materials in Zenny to receive new equipment as reward. So this is just everything. So the Zamtrios weapon set. For the Shark Cutter. Oh, that's for the sword and shield, but you also get the Meaty Smash. So that's the weapon I need to equip. Zamtrios armor. The Kezu weapon set. The Bug Hunting Horn, the Plesioth, the Zuros, so that's for the hunting horn, Azuros armor, ooh, the Kutku greatsword, a Gombi armor, Bulldrome hammer, Velocity greatsword, Bone Cleaver, Bone Cleaver. So this is already ones I got, and there's also the Warhammer now. And the Bone Horn. So Soft Rock. Solo lowers all enemies' attack for 3 turns. Wait a second, so if I go to the Forge quest, I'll say hello Chanel! Sorry, I only just saw you pop in. Although I think that did just pop up. Hello, Chanels. Wait. What is my hand doing? What is my hand doing? I need to put feature up here. Hello, Chanel. Welcome on in. Where's the second hand come from? Hello, Chanels. Good to have you here. We enjoy lots of interesting games, such as Monster Hunter Stories, which we're playing right now. I don't know what's going on with that hand. There is no other hand there. Stop it. Stop tracking. Nothing. Yep, I'm going to bring up my other hand. Both my hands are right here now, so now I should stop glitching out. We enjoy many different games like Monster Hunter Stories. And when we're not playing Monster Hunter Stories, we're playing other games like Fallout. I've also got different games that I want to play this week, but I'm not too sure which ones I'm going to play. Maybe I'm going to play Dave the Diver. Maybe I'm going to play one of the games that I bought today. I bought 2 games today on Steam. And maybe I'll play one of those on stream. Who knows? We will see. Who am I? I am Temporal Nix. Don't know what's going on with my hands here. I'm trying to fix it. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero thing VTuber stationed in Australia. I hope you enjoy your time here. Consider dropping a follow, and you can do crazy things, such as changing my helmet. Maybe you like the Zephyr style, maybe the Lunar style. Or you can change my color to be green with envy, tickled pink, red. You're not allowed to play a game off stream, has to be on stream for content. I think that's the thing that keeps getting stuck in my mind. It's like, oh, I want to play this game. I'll save it for stream. And then when I try and find a game to stream, after a while, it's like, no, maybe not that one. I don't think that'll be a good game to stream. Also, you got a fortune cookie. An understanding heart warms all that are graced with its presence. That's a quite nice one. Oh, I just realized this is going to cost me money to... I gotta give him the items and the money.
Kozbox says holidays to Turkey are all about lazing on gold sand beaches, tucking into delicious food, exploring ancient wonders, and much more. Book now with Jet2 Holidays.
Kozbox, you trying to solicit people to go to your business? Tisk, 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 tisk. Tisk, tisk. Tisk? Tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. Welcome on in, Kozbox. How are you doing today? Begging for mercy is futile, but entertaining. Hello, Unit, as well. It is good to see you all. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's weekend? You don't have a business? Here are benefits? I don't even know what that means. Isk. What is weekend? Well, it's when the week ends and before the week starts. It's like that 1 minute grace period in which we can all shut off our minds as the world computer defrags it all and commits certain things to memory. Where it goes, hey, these world events, those were glitches. Let's delete that from everyone's memory. Some of you, a lot of you don't actually remember those events, but some of us who are somehow immune to the defragging who exist outside the computer's programming remember these weird events. For example, we had that incident a few months back in which all of Europe just vanished from the map. They could still communicate with Europe, it just wasn't visible. But then at the end of the week, when the defragging happened and the bug fixes went out, Europe came back. And everyone was like, what are you talking about, Nix? Europe was always there. Like, no, it vanished. It was... No one knew what was going on. It's like, no, it was always there. Then we had the time when people found a cow that was just walking through walls.
Unit_V_2004 cheered. X20. This for ice cream for Chanel snorts Bobcat.
Aww. Chanel gets ice creams. I've got some frozen yogurt that's basically ice cream. I'm willing to share that. I got money for being disabled and volunteering, not an actual job. Fair? Hey. I'm on disability. I'm disabled. I had something else I was gonna say, and then my mind's just blanked. I gotta go to work in less than an hour. Aww. I hope you have a good day at work today, Unit. I hope it's an easy one. That's what weekend ends with ends. Ice cream! If it's not in cone or on stick, it's not proper ice cream. This one comes in a little cup, but it is... You know how you get the really nice creamy ice cream? Like, it's not a frozen brick, it just tastes really nice. This is it. I need to make the Zamtrios weapon set, because I need the meaty smash for the quest. Alright, so I can probably get one weapon and one armor. I wish this told me the information about the Kezu horn. I kind of want to use the hunting. Alright, Waltz of Cleansing. 100% chance of healing abnormal statuses. Yep. Tango Vivacity. Slightly restores all allied HP. Shielding Yodel prevents all allies from being affected by poison, noxious poison, or burn. Those are the only three. Alright, so I've got this weird flatfish. We've got a bug. Or the world's worst pizza cutter. I kind of want this because it does have paralysis as an effect. Now, lastly, ooh. Kind of want the Kezu armor because we do have our like the red Kezu. Oh. Now we can actually look at the abilities. So Tech Boost increases the amount of damage dealt by technical attacks. Ice Boost increases the amount of damage for ice. Resist Thunder, unaffected by paralysis, which is pretty good. Azuros greatly increases defense. Oh, good, maybe. Kutku, latent fire. Gain bonus to fire 10 turns after battle begins. Good. Quickfire, gain a bonus to fire 3 turns after battle begins. Usable once per battle. Saying usable once per battle seems a bit redundant. Hold resistance, unaffected by frostbite, ice boost, increased amount of ice damage dealt. Quick, chance to move before your opponent. Oh. Alright, so it's I need your help, chat. It's either the Kezu armor or the Azuros armor. So we can either be defensive or negate paralysis. What sounds better? Yeah. Blue. Alright, so you want blue with spikes. Said makes things sound awesome. You're absolutely right, Xylime. I need Vesploid wings. I need to kill more Azuros to upgrade the armor. Need the one for the two-handed sword then. Oh, that's the lottery thing. What's this? Oh, it's the Poogie. Like Poogia, a Wanderer's outfit. So Naviru can now wear the Wanderer's outfit. Eye patch outfit at 50. Get a key item if you find all 100. Alright, so we needed to wear the meaty smash. So we get the skill that we're not going to use because I want to use the hunting horn instead. Oh, what a wonderfully weird texture. Let's feel leveled up. Is it the skill Warcry? Oh, and I got 3,000 for it. That means I can get another weapon made. Weapon. Go to the horn. Armor. See, I liked this. Well, I guess this will be it now. No more fancy suit.
You
You've been lazing about all day. All you do is gather mushrooms. I never see you out hunting these days.
Mushrooms are my jam. I can't hunt without my blue mushrooms.
A swarm of Ultaroth from the Babda rainforest is causing havoc. Go, hunt!
Ultaroth. Nah, I'll pass. Not a big fan of bugs anyway.
Don't tell me you're afraid of bugs?
Of course not. I'm just busy.
That don't sound too difficult. I'm sure we can kill him.
Hmm? What do you two want?
Yeah. Is this where the famous totally rad hunter Roberto lives?
That would be me.
Just with his hair. Why is he a Digimon Tai knockoff?
Huh? You are the totally rad hunter?
The Guildmaster already filled me in. I don't intend on babysitting you two.
Babysit?
Whoa. You actually lead a monster around with you? Strange kid. Anyway, the room next door with the red door is yours. Use it as you wish. However, this one with the blue door is my zone. Don't come barging in without knocking. Also, you can use the backyard as a stables. People get scared when they see a monster just strutting around the city. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a nap.
How is he totally rad?
That's totally rad.
Mazoon.
Hello.
It's me, Muffy from the Hunters Guild.
Hello.
I have a letter from the Guildmaster. I'll read it out loud for you. Did you meet Roberto then? I have something to ask of you. Recently, ferocious monsters moved to the seahorse of Monsoon Plains. Even our hunters are hesitant about taking this royal Ludroth on. We are carefully observing the monster, which we have dubbed the Deluge. If we can't drive it away, our fishermen will be unable to fish for spear tuna. We'd like you to get help in this matter. We're counting on you. You're the Garen Hunters Guild, Guildmaster Majak. That's all. I should just take my leave. Why does she stutter but read perfectly? Was talk perfectly fine reading the letter. I don't. Confusing me. Get tall. Am I just from a short village? Am I just naturally short? Am I 10? This Pokemon? I'm gonna have to compare my height with others. This is the one. There, with the red door. This will be your house. The stables are north, so your monster should be happy as a Barroth in mud. Alright, let's get ready and deal with that thing for the Guildmaster. My house. That was my reward for finding 10 Poogies. He gets the scarf. Lightning. Smarty pants. Weefy. His basic form doesn't even feel right to me now. It has to be Flashy Fifi. I will not accept anything that isn't Flashy Fifi. Oh, what about the stables? Alright, so we've got to go up this way to fight that Royal Ludroth, but I want to upgrade my gear a bit. So I need to go kill the Azuros, which I believe was in the very first area. That one by the tree is brown. It has moss on top. Those over there are regular. Does that mean that's a rare one for this zone? I was hoping to find one of those shortcut things just sitting around. It just says monster den, so maybe it's just the coloring of the area. Poison. Why would I intentionally go the poison route? But she was looking at a letter and not your face went to it. Oh. But the Luderoth out of the way. It's not one I want to fight, but still. But it soaks you with water. Just skips. Not enough time. Soaks you with water and gets all technical on you. Yeah, skill seal. Worlds of cleansing. That's cool. So every 2 turns, it does the music. If it's gonna get technical, you don't want speed. Let's try changing. Oh, okay, it's gonna go with power attack now. Melody combo. Maybe the Azuros healing one was actually the better choice. Breath Blast. Time to ride. How much health does this thing have? But not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. The sound from this is assaulting my ears. That was just hurting. Alright, let's hope for a decent egg. It doesn't smell of anything, and it's light. Smelly. Don't take this with me. Let me make an omelette. What a monster egg omelette be like? A soggy Leviathan. Alright, so that's the good rock then. But yeah, I don't want to do the main things. I want to upgrade my gear before fighting what is meant to be your first Luderoth. Jump. 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 A little surprised. Oh, there's one. Jump. Jump. Alright, so I wouldn't mind entrance. We'll have to kill a couple of Zeros. A few Zeros, actually. Anything behind there? We'll go grab, grab, grab. And that's the red Yankutku. I want the blue one, and it still bugs me that, you know, I use the paintball. Why is it trying to track my other hand? Perhaps the hand tracker isn't sitting in the right spot, and that's why it's trying to mess up. Oh, that's also annoying. I want to fuse... Well, I gotta check out the abilities, but I wonder if I can fuse the Boar's Rush ability with someone so that way my monster can dash. Also, I'm now just realizing there's no Azuros around. Oh, there's a rare one over there. That's an Azuros. Thank you, Rare Dan, for pointing me towards the Azuros. But jump straight into it. Bonk. Double attack. I'm surprised it's still alive. Okay, it even tells you there, for the Walls of Cleansing is... or what skill it is. Kinship skill, lots of crush. A bit of overkill. We got an attack bead. There should be enough to upgrade the armor. There's a blue Yankutku up there, so I'm going to try and capture that one again. After this. Because a blue Yankutku is great, but a red Dan could be anything. It could even be a blue Yankutku. Completely missed the spot. Oh, well, we have to fight this. It has decent power. Unfortunately, that power isn't gonna go too well for it. Paintball it, just in case we can get another nest. Get up, 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 get up. Oh, that jerk. Oh well. If I knew what its eggs looked like, it would be a little bit easier here. Actually. Oh. Apparently I could have gotten it. The Iodrome is hatchable, and I wonder where you get it from. This is the Dovin Mines. 100 Hill, okay. So if I find the Dovin Mines, but these are monsters. You can get a pink Rathian. Received bonus. Oh, that just auto-claimed it, I guess. Alright, so... Alright, I don't have to tell you what they look like, and I don't want to Google it. I feel like this could be it. Could be it, chat. Could finally get this. Get a sip of water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Hydration is important. Hydration is key. Oh, it was right here, now it's gone. I shouldn't have gone in there. Now I am sad. I'm sad, chat. Okay, I was just quickly looking at the fast travel spots because I'm like, hang on, the Dovin Mines. Isn't that up there, the Dovin Mines? But it's not. That's the old abandoned mine. I thought I saw one, but I think it's just the Velociprase. It is so hard to tell sometimes. Like, it's just surrounded by blue and you're looking for blue. That's a red one. But hopefully by walking down here, we have caused the ones up here to despawn. And now by running back up, they'll respawn and the rare blue one may appear for us to kill. And then hopefully it'll run and we can go to its nest and get it that way. Hopefully. Doesn't look like that's what happened. Huh. Well then. Number 2 theory. I entered one of these and I took an egg and it changed what monsters were outside. So that means if I go back in, it should change the monsters again. In theory, this makes sense. Alright, we did have to kill one of these bears. It's not there. Alright, so that shuffled them, and there it is, the blue one. So that's all we need to do to try and shuffle around the outside spawns. Power attack. Alright, so after this attack, now a paintball. Alright, now fingers crossed. Dang it! Why does it hate me? Why does it not want to be caught? Use you instead. Well, it always appears here. At least when we've seen it, it's been there. One down there is basic. More or less having a look-see around and seeing what ones there are. Because if any of them can be swapped, that is also good info to know. But I'm guessing as well, the rarer the monster, the less likely it is for it to run. That said, every monster, and it said it would have info in the Monsterpedia. Oh, it does have some information. More likely to return to its den when defeated while knocked down. Okay, so there is info for us. So if we find one again, we can try to knock it down. And go from there. Now that could have been it, hopefully. Well, no, because that's Humbled Fanged Beast. I believe we're looking for a wyvern. Well, in any case, we have ones that we can sacrifice for fusion. Alright, that's basic red one up there. It's just odd that earlier there was two. The regular red one, and then there was a blue one right next to it. What's that one in the distance? It looks like a regular red one. Yep, that's definitely a red one. Squinting while leaning closer to the screen does not actually help you in any way. It just makes my voice weird. Makes me sound more like this. It's not a regular voice for me. Gotta stretch out my neck muscles for it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we'll check out this one up here. And that's just regular treasure up there. I was then going, is it the blue Yankutku laying down? But no. Could be. No, it's a Poogie. It's so blue and white. I'm like, what's that? Crabs. Mr. Krabs. Bleh. Look at this place, the sparkles in the air. This must mean a rare one. I should have kept the first one. I'm getting really good at dodging that. I shouldn't be dodging it. I need to collect its materials. Alright. The last check. The red one. This thing. I will have to come by later on, like towards the end of the stream, and try again. This? No, that's a red one. I do want to go to the snowfields, and I need to capture one or two of the boars. Yeah, I haven't actually fought a red Kezu. I got this one right at the start, and I avoided battling a red one. Let's see how they compare. Bunk. Yeah, let's paintball it. Because getting another one of these could be good. I'm trapped. Kill myself. I feel like I can't do any proper attacks. Okay, there was apparently another way out of the thunder trap. I don't know what it was. Apparently there was a way. Oh no, he beat me in the head-to-head. Thankfully, my one is resistant to electricity as well. That said, so is the other one. I'm never gonna get it with a paralysis. Oh, there we go, we killed it. The Alluring set. So that is quite good because that means there might actually be a Red Kezu armor set or weapon set. But I now also know that these things are so difficult to be able to get your hands on. So I'm gonna go and try to get the ball. So I just want one that has the rush ability in a spot that we can use it. I don't know what monster I'd put it on. I just need to remember herbivore. I think herbivores are just like the left to right or top to bottom. I'm gonna take this one with me. Mine. I egg. There we go. Leave, and we'll take it with us. Frozen amphibian. Okay, so it wasn't top to bottom. I am not fighting the Red Kezu. One was enough. I do think we actually have to kill a Lagombi. Boy. I do not want to fight you. No! No! Right, I forgot. Cold weather. My ones can get frostbite and be stunned. Kinship. Let's continue going, try and find... Oh, hey, we actually need that for a quest. I did not want us to have it. Thankfully, these things are strong. Alright, let's keep trying to get... Maybe this one? I really don't know. That was a frozen fanged beast. Alright, so we, as I said before, we need to kill the Lagombi, and I think up there... No. There are no wild boars. Like, big ones. So it kind of feels like capturing them's out of the question. Right. It is a speedy one. Double technical. So I'm gonna... Oh, I'm finished already. We'll continue the story in a bit. To return to its den, that means we can guarantee getting that one, and we'll know exactly what egg gives us that. Even though, let's be honest, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember one bit on which egg is for what. It's not cold. That's a light one. all over the exact same color set. Alright, so we'll hatch them, check out their skills, and see if we can actually make something good. Alright, so that was the Frozen Fanged Beast. A regular boar. Yeah, okay, it doesn't want to spawn at the moment. And I feel like just sitting around hunting these things isn't going to be overly entertaining. My house is up this way. So we do have 8 jumping eggs. So we've got the Soggy Leviathan, which is likely the Ludroth. A Humble Fanged Beast. No clue. Another one. Another one. Humble Herbivore. Frozen Amphibian. Frozen Fanged Beast. Another Frozen Fanged Beast. These last two are likely the Legombis. So first we'll start with this one. The likely Ludroth. Royal Ludroth. There we go. A very defensive one. Negates the skill seal. Can search for fish. Negates skill seal. And gives the ability Water Soak. High chance to cause skill seal on a single enemy and reduce their thunder resistance. I feel like realistically that would be good on the Kazu if it's a thunder attacker. Oh, that was an Azuros. I wasn't expecting that. What it has Iron Wall Acid Defense and the Honey Power ability. And that means the other two are going to be Azuros as well. It only has one skill, which is the Honey Power. One does have something new. Attack Genie. Attack up. That could be useful. A Humble Herbivore. So we've got our Aptonoth again. Only has the Observe. Not a good one. Frozen Amphibian. Zamtrios again. Cold Resistance and the Frost Breath. Frost Breath could be interesting. Frozen Fanged Beast, which is going to be the Legombi. So it has the Ice Toss ability, and Warming Gene, which is cold resistance. So anything I get can be resistant to the cold. And the final one, I believe, is the exact same. Yeah, Warming and Legombi. We can nearly build our own egg. If we look at the ball, has Lethal Tackle, Our resistance. Okay, so its dash ability is exclusive for it. Like, some of them did have abilities that looked like the gene slot, so I thought perhaps BOT here would give that. Apparently not. So let's see, Asriel here can have something from the middle slot. What's the Azuros gene? What does that do? That's the honey power. You get the anti-seal gene. We could make our one no longer resistant to the cold, but give it water soak. That is quite funny. Get paralysis. Roar. I don't think there's anything there that I want to have it inherent. Can negate blind. Reserve health up. Wizard! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome! My hand tracking on my right hand is being a bit... Well, actually, both my hands are a bit funny tonight. Oh, come on in, thank you so much for the raid! Now let me fix the camera for the hand tracking. Will it work now? I may have just broken the hand tracking in Pilot. No? Why does the other one not work? Why is it no longer tracking? But welcome on in, thank you so much for the raid! Lord, can't... This is a double raid? Let me just... Alright, let me do this proper. Welcome on in, Raiders, for the double raid! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal. Next to my superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. I am walking with my hands. The noise one doesn't work. It was working so good yesterday. Look, alright, so I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through Monster Hunter Stories for the very first time. How was both of your streams? Were you both playing Dark and Darker with each other? I'm assuming so. So, first is Wizard Z's shout out. Join the Nocturnal Enchanter Wizard Z as they weave magic and mischief in the Shadow Wizard money game. From battling trolls to intergalactic mining, their streams are a wild ride. The new Hades-style avatar and a quest for troll kills, they're mixing sorcery with solidarity. Will they hit their fundraising goals for a legendary fishing stream? Stay tuned for this mystical blend of chill vibes and epic quests. Do check out Wizard Z, everyone. Hand tracking is still on the fritz. But do check him out, he is amazing. And Lord Khan, the gem-hoarding dragon of Twitch, has been on a wild gaming spree. From VR Vampire Lair expansions to relentless Dark and Darker dungeon crawls. They've also dabbled in boss farming, Friday night jams, and even some sleepy Minecraft crafting. Whether it's a wizard birthday bash or an RPG roulette, they're all about that variety stream of life. Tune in for survival shenanigans and a touch of chaos. Thank you so much again for the double raid. How was Dark and Darker, by the way? I really should try that game out for myself. It looks like it would be a ton of fun. I really wish I knew why my hand tracker was acting up. It was working perfectly earlier in the stream, and now it's... Hopefully this doesn't somehow dox me. If I click this, nothing should appear on screen. The tool isn't showing me my hand tracker. And so it's... Alright, things might actually break very quickly. Bear with me. Yeah, the tool isn't... Like, you're meant to be able to click a button and it'll show you your webcam and show you your tracking. So... the webcam I'm using may be bugging out again. Interesting. Just odd. Sometimes it wants to work. Other times it doesn't. Like, for one hand. The webcam that I got for the tracking, it's a cheap one. It cost me like $3. Right, last way to fix it. Where's that cable? I get the cable, and I push it further inside of itself. Which shouldn't really be a way to fix. Tracking by MediaPipe. I'm using a program called Webcam Motion Capture. Yeah, that fully broke my hand tracking. No. Use that before Warudo. I will have to look into that. I have had a couple people talk about Warudo in the past. The only issue for me is I'm using VNyan for a few things. So I use all my helmet swaps. All that's done through VNyan. Which I guess looking at Warudo, it can do it as well. I mean, the only other thing is this, my motion. If Warudo can handle that, I may make the swap. Because if I can just use one webcam for it all and one program, it would be so much better. Are they different material layers? It's all through blend shapes. So I have the blend shapes for these. So it hides the helmet inside my head. And then the color is because I have a big spreadsheet of my color sets, and it just tells it which color set am I worth like using, similar to sprites. Pretty convenient. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you for letting me know. Because yeah, if I can make this a bit easier to use, I would definitely make the swap. I am wanting to get a streamer PC, by the way, so a separate PC that handles all my streaming stuff. And I want to become an Unreal Engine VTuber. I will make the program myself. The different helmets are different blend shapes. Yes, so they're technically different objects, but all the helmets are hidden inside of my head, and the blend shape is just, it expands it out. and then it hides it back in. Kind of working, but at the same time, not really. Downwards. One of them it struggles, the other one it's working a bit better. But still, it could also be just the brightness in here isn't bright enough. Broken finger there. But this is what I had an issue with this webcam in the past. It worked for a little bit and then it stopped working. But so what I'm currently trying to do in this is you can copy genes from one monster to another, but it gets rid of one of them. So I got Benedict here. You can gain a new ability from someone. Trying to find someone with something he can learn. So Benedict can learn the Frost Breath. I say goodbye to the Zemetros. And now Benedict, who normally just has a fireball, can now shoot a Frost Breath. So I'm currently just trying to figure out a good combination. Which is also a bit difficult because... oh boy. What happens if you have the same gene twice? It probably does absolutely nothing. So I need to get more... oh. Got an achievement for it. I gotta get more monster eggs, basically. Alright, so upgrade. Our Zuros armor can finally be upgraded. Yes. I need to kill Rathian now. Forge quests. We can make the Ludroth weapons. So get the red Kezu armor. So instead of just being this, we can be this. Does more thunder damage instead of thunder resistance. The Ludroth weapon set. Sword and shield. Or a hunting horn. And it's got speakers! What does it do? Arctic Blues prevent the effects of overheat on your party. Okay, so it's basically for a hot zone. Ludroth armor. Looks snug. Alright, so what I wanted was the Azuros hunting horn. I don't have the money for it. I don't have a lot of items to sell. Wait. Subquests. I can turn some in. I can get some money. Go to Lagombi. Get some experience. Get some money. Play Zamtrios. Done. Slay Azuros. Done. Forge. So I kind of like the reason why I wanted the Azuros hunting horn. Those who just came in, it has the shielding. No, I don't want that one. It's just shielding. Oh, what's it then? Wait, was it just the one you buy? No. Okay, it's the Kezu one. Sally restores all allies' HP. That's what I needed. Upgrade. Kezu Horn. I need Thunderbugs. Where do I get Thunderbugs from? Forge a Greatsword, so that's new thing. So weapon. Kezu Horn. The ugly flatfish. Then we'll go to equipment. Accessories. We don't need the warming talisman anymore. That was the attack one. We'll just deal more damage. Alright, let's continue the story. I just looked over. I'm 2 hours into the stream, and I haven't even opened up my Pepsi. These 2 hours went by quick. I also want to thank you both again for those raids. That was really cool of yous. Hope you understand that. I mean, to the enemy's butt. Alright, so this is 2 speed attacks. And I get to heal. It makes a didgeridoo sound? We're gonna hear that a lot. Who I call a didgeridoo. I got 10 combos with the hunting horn. Have you played this game before, Wizard? Also, I'll show you. So these are the monsters you can capture and ride around. Herbivores, I guess, are meant to be weaker. I really don't know if they are or not. So I got the Apted. Oh, so the reason I'm going to show you these is these are the ones I have found. And if you see one and you're like, I want to be that. Nix, make me that monster. I will gladly try to get the egg and make you that monster. So the Aptonoth the Velocidrome, Azuros. We got the Yankaku. We got the rarer blue one, which I've not been able to find and capture. We got the Popo. Lagombi. I currently have a Lagombi named Azriel, which is for another streamer. The Bulldrome. Zamtrios. The Kezu. The Radkezu, which I absolutely love. And just fought an Apsaros as a Royal Ludroth. I also fought and failed to kill a pink Rathian. There's also a Iodrome, but I don't know when we'll actually fight them proper. And there's also the main thing we got to kill, the Nagakuga. Which I think is just lovely. There's also a lot of other mods, as you saw, there's 109 in this game. So you're not limited to them. It's just more or less a case of eventually finding one. Speaking of finding one, there's a rare spot right here. A rare den. We're finding something powerful. Hey, there's bugs. I need to kill bugs for something. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's an Outeroth. Really? These are the things that Gar was like, ugh, I don't want to fight them. Ugh, no way. It's like, I thought it was something big, but no, it's itty bitty bugs. There is nothing down here. Oh, monster bones. Thought that was the way up, but it was not. I am hoping we can get something really powerful from this. I don't quite understand the smell and weight of the eggs, but I am hoping that, like, to what I know, the smellier an egg and the heavier an egg, the better it is in different areas. I don't know what though. Is that a Diablos? No, no. Okay, I just saw the horse that I assumed we were gonna go against something fearsome. But no, it is... What was it, a Hermitor? That reaction I had though. So that thing is rare. That's a rare variant. I do not want to fight it because I know it's going to be powerful. Get my hair out of my face. Go this way to the egg nest. Okay, but this is just Rathian. Just casually a Rathian, why not? I shouldn't really say that. I fought the pink one. Ready for the didgeridoo. I'm poisoned. It's a speed attacker though, which is interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, paralyze it. Done. Thunder Fang, a chance to paralyze it. It has a chance to poison the red Kezu. Let's ride. Oh no, it's mad now. Oh, I got knocked down. It'll get up again. Never gonna keep it down. Whew. Toasty. I mean, if I remember correctly, electricity is one of the damage types that is good against Rathian. Like, it's weak to it. Spot surprise! And it is paralyzed. Doesn't matter, it's dead. I want a Rathian. $3,000 experience. Alright, so that was a powerful one to find. Alright. I don't know what the Rathian egg looks like. If I remember correctly, the Velociprey has a similar egg. I don't want to Google it. But I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna trust that this one is it. It's green, like a Rathian. My eye is so itchy right now. I just had a loose hair fall against my eye. Oh, it was a humble bird wyvern. No! My Rathian. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Well, actually, no, we don't know if that means it's not a bird wyvern or not. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, so I'm just trying to pick up the treasure chest. An evasion bead lore. I don't know what the lore is for. In the beginning, the evasion bead was not for evasion. It was for running fancily. Some called it parkour. Parkour. Yaha, it's a Royal Ludroth. Reckon it's what's been causing all the trouble too. Let's get after it and show that spongy slimer what we're made of. I was a power attacker. Can't even use my... Why choose technical? I think it was going to be power that I needed. My skills are still sealed. That's fine. We can double attack though. And then we ride. This thing is no match for the Red Khezu. I just realized the Aptonoth that we named Apple. I complained about its ability where it just sits still for a turn and watches what happens. We can remove that ourselves. We'd be like, yeah, we don't want that as a trait. Get rid of it. I thought, no, it's too much trouble when I'm by your side, right, buddy? Head back to Gildigaran and tell the Guildmaster about our deeds. I bet he'll be surprised when he finds just how totally pawsome we are. Didn't even do anything. You're just like, oh no, I'm not gonna let you read. Monster bone. Binoculars! Well, nothing else that's hidden. Well, there would have been something. Well, we might as well try and get a couple more eggs. They might have skills that are needed for us. We might get a cool monster. We just don't know. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of poison in the area. Like, it's the poison swamp level of Dark Souls in here. So I'm gonna hope there's something like a Puke. Maybe that's the egg we got before. Alright, I'm keeping this striped egg. I don't know what it is, but it's striped. Bunk. Now, who do we give the water beam to? We give it to someone? We did give it to someone, just not someone that we're currently using. Weird. It would be funny to have a creature that has every elemental beam. A humble Timonicorn. Alright, so that's probably the thing that we just fought. That thing there. It seems like a Timonicorn. There is a regular creature just over here that we haven't fought before. Which we may as well kill just for, like, the compendium. Again, Crank. Oh, they're speedy ones. Time to get technical. And prey scales. And by doing that, we should unlock the ability to make new weapons and armor. Just by defeating one. Down there is Autumn Hill. The Genprey's leader is down here as well. That's probably the creature we got from... Hello, Brubbalone. Exercise. Oh my god, I just realized. Night and Wolf redeemed exercise twice earlier. And I never did them. Oh, I feel so bad. Night and Wolf, if you're there, I'm doing your exercises right now. And I'll refund you your points as well. Because... yeah, that's on me. Alright, 15, here we go. In my broken arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And a healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. But yes, hello! Hello, Brubbalone. How are you doing today? My hand tracking is back, but it's also glitchy, so I'm gonna look into ways to fix it. And my posture has been checked. Alright, paintballing the middle one. They're all after me. All right. I'm gonna heal up. Doing good. Been trying to figure out if we should get stories for Steam. Well, this is what I'm playing on. It's the Steam edition, and I'm enjoying it. These things do not like me. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Prepare for all 15. No, geez. Goodbye. Why, Jen? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention. The paintball didn't work. Do I have to use the paintball right before I die? Is that all, James? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It scrolled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Brubberlone just did 2 more to make it 15. Okay. 75 weight lifts. As per usual, when I gotta do over 50, I will do my theme song as I lift. Nope, don't start just yet. Get my weights again. Yeah, alright, here we go. 75. I should turn the music up. Look at it. About 40% volume. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. 75 weight lifts for you. Ugh. Wow. It's like I'm reaching out for you. Yeah. It broke. Ooh. Hi. Come here. How are you, James and Brubberlone? Oh, my knee just cracked. Alright, there is a caravan point. I am doing well. I am a little bit out of breath now. So funnily enough, I was trying to help my mother earlier today. So her TV's broken. Like, not broken. Earlier today, what had happened is the TV stopped getting old channels. Because while she does have things like... Oh, that one has a blue butt. Does that mean it has something special on it? Like, while she does have Netflix, Disney Plus, and all those things, she'll have old TV channels. Oh, this doesn't actually have anything special. And the older channels are just there so that, you know, if something isn't straight to streaming and it's live TV first for some reason, she gets to watch it. But yeah, it stopped working today. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's something to do with the wall. Or the wall port. Because, you know, you jiggle the cable, you unplug it, plug it back in, that sort of thing. It's like, oh, where does this go? And I looked behind the TV, and like, oh, it's all the way down there, like behind the cabinet. Just got the cabinet and went, quickly moved it out of the way. Check the cable. Oh yeah, it's in. Pushed it back. Turned around, and a couple of my family was sitting going, that has heavy books, family albums and whatnot inside. Like, that is a heavy cabinet. Like, how did you move that? I'm like, I just... Ooh. And they're going, you don't look like you'd be able to do that. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Do you recommend paying the full price for stories? I also have the funds, but I'd love to play. But it's the 30 USD that holds you back. Here's a question. Do you have Humble Bundle? Because if you are subscribed to Humble Bundle, you get it for an even cheaper price. Like, I've been a member of Humble Bundle for quite a while, and I think it's up to 20% off now. I got the combination pack. So it came with Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 Deluxe. And it came cheaper to buy just Monster Hunter Stories 1 on Steam. Always go through Humble Bundle if you can. Like, I know there are some sites like Indie Gala, for example, which are known as like to be kind of shady. But, you know, Humble Bundle is a proper source one. Shift Command 5 is a better way to record PC. I would still prefer to use OBS just so I have my... I'll say hello, Sunny. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. Oh, it's a sandy monster den.
Cozebox says so. Back in the 90s I consumed all the different Monster Hunter media that existed. So I don't know if this came from the comics, the books, or whatever. But it's in relation to the leaf grabbing scene you covered. Not only was it in the trailer and then removed from the game, but I specifically remember its importance because Twitch not only genetically revived the dinosaurs, they also brought back plant species for them to consume.
I thought you were 100% serious at the start of that, going, Cosfox knows a lot about Monster Hunter. Oh, wait, did he read the Monster Hunter Orage manga? So I got that and I read it. That's actually what got me into wanting to play Monster Hunter. Oh, that is so cool. I'm like, oh, wait. It's... I don't know how OBS isn't recording a PC. It's not going through. It all depends on your scene setup. Like, I've got a lot of source images and whatnot for mine. What kind of egg do we find? Pretty sure that was the Luderoth one. Alright, this is a herbivore. Generally not that great, but still. Yeah, I need to edit my OBS setup. I need to bring back the... Oh, that's what's missing! So I turned these little elements. I turned these off because Naito asked me if I could record something for her. And I forgot to turn it back on. Now I feel bad that those were gone for so long. I kept looking at it going, it looks so bland, it's so empty. What? Why? No, I had those off for a while. Didn't I? Yeah, I had him off for a while, but I had him here. Why did I get rid of him from here? Well, why did I have him there, but not down here? That doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Apologies, they should have been there for a long time. I mean, perhaps I was wanting to change them, and then I just... I don't know, didn't? I need to get fancy ones, though. Anyone your friend is on how to stream to PC says it requires stream key in order to stream on any social media, including YouTube. I'm not too sure about the different platforms. Usually they have their own requirements. I think streaming on PC or onto YouTube, to what I recall, it's just you sign up and they'll give you a stream key. Instagram, I think you have to request a stream key. And yeah, TikTok doesn't give out stream keys. It is dumb. They went, oh no, we only have a limited number of stream keys. And I feel like they do this as a case of, we want people to think this is like a really rare special thing, so that when they're available, it's a mad dash to try and get one. Maybe I had to record on PC from YouTube. Oh, nice. I do hope it helps. Such. This one's apparently smelly. Let's hope that I've got at least a Rathian. I really want a Rathian. There's something down there. Oh, I think that's just a, hey, look, you can fast travel back, because I think the only way to get there is to go on the beach and then swim over. Either way, it seems interesting enough that I want to do it. This Command Shift 5 is another way to screenshot your memories. I have a thing set up, like a little hotkey. The hotkey is just called screenshot. I think it's like Windows Alt print screen or something. And what that does is it screenshots what you're currently, like your current active window. So for me right now would just be Monster Hunter Stories, and it saves it for you. Oh, that's new. That is similar to the Puke in body shape. Oh, it's the Gypceros. That was one of the things we needed for the armor. And it's a poison element. Oh, I want it. That's probably what my eggs are then. This console mobile can record and stream without any permission requirement. I feel like you still need your, like, to click you give permission. Your Honor, I say with no innuendos, get flashed. I got a flash bomb. It blocked it. Now it's flashing me. I guess that's what you meant by it. What would you call a princess and a prince? A royal couple. We did it! We killed the Gypceros! Teamwork makes the dream work. Apple learned mountain veggies. What does mountain veggies mean? What? Ow. Oh, that hurt my neck. Ah. I pulled a muscle in my neck. In a spot I didn't think you could. Oh. Can I point to it? It's like right here. Oh, it's a sore spot. Ow. Ow. Why? Why do bad things happen to good people? Mountain Veggies kills one ally ball of normal status. Oh, that's cool. So Apple is a healer, basically. Is it a twinge or not? Like, I feel like it was a knot, and me doing that quick, yeah, put pressure and then release the knot. I saw that thing's tail and I thought it was, for some reason, a Rathalos. Is pineapple even a fruit? Technically, yes, it's a fruit. But seeds. Let's go, sushi. I can finally see what's on the other side of this water. Lagicite ore? A large barrel? Shark tuna? A tropical berry? Nitro shroom? Could have felt something radial potentially. What does that mean? Do you remember, I am not the brightest. Comes to terms. Maybe we can stream on PC. With lots of confidence. Alright, that's probably the same one from before, the Gypceras. This one... I don't know, it could be the Royal Ludroth again, but it's so hard to tell. Putting abstraconic password? Yeah. A burning flying wyvern. That could be Rathalos! Could be Rathalos! Rathalos! We could get our dragon! Rathalos! Rathalos! Can't wait to hatch him! Don't know where this song is going. I'm just gonna keep on singing, then it's just gonna end. We thought it ended. But you, I still sing in a high-pitched voice. I don't know why. Cause it is a Rathalos. Rathalos. May have got a Rathalos. Actually, that's my throat shouldn't do that. Spicy worms. Now we are going through the water. Gonna go under the bridge. Gonna keep on swimming. Got another barrel. Don't know what it's for. Know what it does. As I swim, I get the thought of what will Monster Hunter Wilds be like, and not wait for the game. It's gonna be fun. Rathalos, Rathalos, we have got a Rathalos, Rathalos. I'll stop now. You make reaction videos since you know how to record. Yee! So do a proper reaction. Don't just be the people who... If I can get my hand on screen. Don't be the people who just... Like, that is the laziest reaction content I've ever seen. It annoys me so much. Ooh, a black pearl. A mite seed. Earth crystal. Belvine coin. Honey. It's a poogie! Poogie, 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 poogie. Rathalos, Rathalos, let's see if I get it. Rathalos, Rathalos, let me see it now. Go to the store, gonna hatch my eggs. Really, really hope it is. Really, really hope it is. Hatch eggs. So we've got the humble bird wyvern, a humble timinicorn, humble herbivore, humble bird wyvern, a humble herbivore, and a burning flying herbivore. So I might open these, like the Humblebird Wyverns first, followed by the Herbivore, then the Terminicorn, finally ending with the Burning one. So Humblebird Wyvern first. Oh, yay! Yay, Gypceros! 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 That has a lot of genes. It can flash. It can dash. Alright, so what are these? Anti-blind. Cool. Noxious gene, so poison rate up. Also water. Gypceros gene gives it flash. Anti-venom. Noxious gene, poison rate up amp. So we got poison rate up small and medium. What do we call it? It needs a good name because this is going to join the team with genes like that. Apparently macOS crashes with Hypercam 2? I don't remember Hypercam. Oh, what is a good name for the Gypceros? Yeah, I'm actually curious about a quick thing. Bullet. Gyro. As in the food. I hope I'm saying it right. Gyro? Gyro? Alright, then we have another one. It's getting a lot more stat upgrades. It's also got decent genes. Alright, so it has the anti-venom. The regular one. Stand blind, negate blind. Alright, so next we had our humble herbivores. Let's have a look-see at these. The Apceros. HP plus 15, that's pretty good. Alright, it has 2 genes. Defensive stance. Heat resistance. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use it. That was more defensive than the other one. So it's still got the regular 2 genes, and then this one also has power resistance. Right now, we have our humble Terminicorn. Whatever the humble Terminicorn is, we are finally going to figure it out. It's a spider! I was not expecting a spider! Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, what does it have? Sleep needle and an anti-sleep gene. So we can climb ivies. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We can finally do that. We just need a good name for our spider. Alright, what should we call it? What should we call it? What should we call it? Part of me goes float, because over here, if you get like the float where it's like the soda with ice cream on it, like in it, that is also called a spider over here. So it kind of makes sense for the spider to be called a float. It's a bit of a stretch. And then finally, the one I hope is the Rathalos. Fingers crossed. Rathian. What I think Rathalos? I knew it was gonna be Rathian. I kept singing Rathalos as well. I knew it was gonna be Rathian. Alright, doesn't really have great stats, but let's check him out. Anti-venom gene, so it can't be poisoned. And the Rathian gene, which gives it poison spike. Nessa, so press B to detect dens. Deals damage to all enemies, combines flames with a somersault kick to shred the enemy's health. Grapes. macOS can't handle 3D models. It should be able to handle 3D models. If you get a 3D model on PC, you need to update to stop it from freezing up. Usually need a better graphics card or CPU. Xbox controller, I am currently using a... Yes, Xbox controller. Right, we can go in here. I'll be back in a quick second. I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be a quick second. Don't go anywheres. I'm also going to run the usual ad because earlier I did snooze a couple ads. So an ad would basically be running in about a minute's time. I'm also going to run it now because that way, you're not going to miss anything. You're not going to miss anything if I'm not here. And if I keep doing this, it keeps breaking my hands and keeps messing up my models. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a flash. Promise you won't miss anything. I'm back. Drop my controller. Apologies for that. But, you know, when nature calls, you gotta answer. You can't put him on hold for two. Alright, time to change up the theme. Alright, so... it's gonna be hard. We have Gyro. He's really good at poisoning enemies. That said, he only has Flash as his active skill. It will come in handy later. I feel like Apple has definitely served their purpose, so I can get rid of Apple now. Float, I would like to have, because A, they're a creepy spider, and B, we can climb up ivies. Hezu can only roar, but I don't want to get rid of Hezu. Sushi's the only way we can swim at the moment. When nature calls, you risk answering at the wrong time. I'm not going to get rid of Azriel because we promised Azriel we would keep him. Part of it was I was going to replace Talon, as much as I love him. I'm going to replace him. And then Grapes. Having only 5 really hinders it. I think it's because the 6th slot is going to become the Rathalos in the trailers and whatnot. We don't have any power types, but I think that's fine. Rite of Channeling. Anti-shock. Intimidate instead of anti-sleep. Can get might. That might be a decent skill. Right, that's the Kezu. No. Our resistance. I just realized I could look on the left and just compare images. Anti-seal? The Azurus gene. Float can learn how to flash as well. Power resistance or the Apsaros, alright. Float, you get to learn how to flash. Have I played Stories 2? No. I'm going to play Stories 2 after this one. What's the Azurus gene do again? Alright, honey power. Ugh. Have defense. Let's just roll. Are you wondering because Stories 2 came to PC first? So the reason why it came to PC first is 1 is a 3DS game, and when 2 came out, it came out on Switch. So for the Switch to be ported to PC, it just required it to be, you know, a simple change A to B and that's it. For the 3DS one to be re-released, they had to change it from 2 screens into 1 screen, change the resolution, and then update the models as well, because the models would just look terrible. So this is technically a remaster. The reason why I haven't played 2 is because I had asked people if I should play 2 first, and I was told that there are parts in it that would make more sense if you play 1 first. I'm like, okay. I can negate blind. paralysis rate up. Warming gene, so it'll be fine in the cold. Attack resist. The bull drone gene. Lethal tackle. I don't want to get rid of BLT though. Give my Rathian a frost breath. Makes sense. I was wondering because I didn't know your Monster Hunter time on E. Nah. I was gonna just get 2, but then I was told about, consider doing it this way. I'm like, you know what? Yes, we'll do it this way. Got ritual items, so if I select Ice resist, thunder resist, speed bead. I just want to know how you unlock new slots. It's probably just an item where it's like unlock. Go too quickly. I prefer to take longer showers, but I know I'm not meant to. I usually hop in the shower and then like it's just not even 5 minutes, a few minutes of me going, nice and warm. Alright, Forge quests. The Gypceros Hammer. Then lights up. But it's a poison weapon. I like poison. Gypceros armor. That's a bulky armor. Gendrome sword, which is a paralysis one. Its skill is Leviathan Slayer. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy, deals heavy damage to Leviathans. The Rathian weapon set. The Princess Rapier. Can't afford it though. And then the Valkyrie Cord Maker. Rathian armor. Really want because it's a poison weapon and it heals. What's not to want? Or else my regular or my super old leather armor could be upgraded. But if I had one more Rathian part, I could upgrade my Zuros armor as well. I need to kill some Rathians. Nothing to complete. I mean, I can hand some items in. That said, you don't really get a lot. If you shower too long, your skin gets pruny. Absolutely. Now, the reason why that also happens is because if we're in water for too long, our skin will prune up to give us better grip in water. It's why if you go to a pool, let's say a shallowish pool, or like just below chest height. If you try to walk in the water, your feet will slip quite a bit, but once your feet prune up, you'll be able to get more traction.
What? Oh, you seem to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yaha! How'd you like them apples? My whiskers are aquiver with excitement.
Indeed, it was a stirring performance. Truly, you're something more than just an average kid, Watto. Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before, wanting to learn about the outside world, with anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step.
Yeah? Really?
And yet, they stopped coming. The ways of those who hunt monsters and those who raise them are different, Watto. Truly, it is difficult to understand cultures so different from our own. And so we chose to live our lives separately. But over time, we forgot each other, became isolated, and lost contact.
So us coming here now, like this, is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again. Awesome!
Oh, maybe so, maybe so. But it won't be an easy task. The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of riders, Watto. First of all, you must allay their fears.
Sure as a paw. I want everyone to know about my buddy here. And I want my buddy to learn about hunters, too.
Very good, very good. I shall arrange for you to go on another quest, Watto. When we are done here, you should take a look at the quest board.
Awesome! Thanks, Gramps.
I'm afraid that's about all I can do for you, younglings. Whether you're able to get along with the townsfolk is up to you. Keep it up, young rider.
You've got me with you, buddy. Nothing to worry about. All right! Let's fill ourselves up before we head on out.
Save game. I know last stream, this is when I ended the stream. It's like, oh yeah, chapter end, but I'm going to continue. Got other things I want to do. The next day. Who knows what could happen? Like, hey, what are you doing in my personal space, man?
Whoa, you finished a hunter quest? Riders can be pretty rad too, I guess.
Yaha! Don't underestimate us, bro.
Huh. Maybe you should go do my quest too, kid.
Huh? Another quest? Awesome! Set 'em up, we'll knock 'em down.
My quest is pretty tough. I don't know if you guys be able to handle it. Go and collect some mushrooms from the Babda rainforest.
Collecting mushrooms? What part of that is hard? Is this...
Man, you just don't get it, do you? I'm totes serious, bruh.
Yeah! No way are you such an amazing hunter if you find something like that difficult.
I told you, bro. I'm just Roberto. You just gotta go with it. Seeing is believing, you know? So, you gonna do it?
Well, I get that feeling he'd be someone who just lives on the beach. Just surfs all the time.
Nice one, kid. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm, pretty sleepy.
Sheesh, what a useless dude. Well, if you're going on this dumb quest, I guess I better come with you. Let's find enough mushrooms to feed a Fatalis, buddy.
What's a Fatalis?
Hey!
Hey kid, forgot to tell you. Don't really bet those blue mushrooms. Prime shroom is my jazz. Aromatic when fried and taste when put in a stew. Mark on your map where to find them. Oh, newest task up to you and Navi, bro, kid. You accepted a challenging quest from Roberto, or so you thought. Collecting mushrooms in the Babda rainforest. Doesn't sound too difficult. Maybe there's some kind of hidden plan at work here. No. He's just lazy. Ooh, side quest. Have you heard of Paw Print stamps? My granddaughter is desperate to get a Paw Print stamp, but I don't know how. I give you this book of combos in return. There's a recipe for hot mist, so it'd be handy if you're going somewhere cold. Let's check out the quest board. Meow. Oh, there are new ones. Slay 5 Alteroth. Slay 6 Genprey. Slay a Royal Ludroth. Slay Gypceros. Deliver 5 Slagtoth Hides. Deliver plain/desert commodities. That was easy. And then deliver Babda Rainforest commodities. Brony is bad for your health. It's probably bad for your skin. I look how much of a professor I grew up, so I study every day. Very much at the moment is a Ludroth. My mom will get mad if I go and look at him. Can you go instead? Slay 6 Ludroth. Alright, go back to the guild. Just appeared on the seashore. It's called the Unyielding. An apprentice like me could never hunt something like that. You on the other hand, you could do it. I want the crab. You defeat or give it sword and shield scroll. Oh look, they have more quests. There's also a Poogie here. I didn't realize earlier that this is one that I could save. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that.
Hello.
We have a problem. A problem named the Crimson Fiend. It's a red Kezu rallying the Dodge. The guild has it classified as a threat. Sorry to ask, but I'd really be grateful if you could get it for us. We're offering a reward, of course. Grip healing menu. It's got the recipe for the life suit inside.
Hey!
I'm so hungry. Oh, hi. Glad to see you. You can catch me some shark tuna. You know, research. Probably not just asking to get me lunch. No way, I'd never do that. Awesome, I'll give you this. Healer's Companion as a reward. Got recipes for antidote, anti-paralysis potion, and a zest pill.
Hey!
There's a pink Rathian called the Poison Bloom in the Perennial Pass. Everyone's remaining in their homes in case it decides to attack the city. Travelers and merchants are finding it hard to pass through too. Can you help? The Magia Charm weapon, but that means that you don't get to actually capture this one.
Well, well.
Have you come across any bottle caps? They don't look like anything special, in fact. Most people call them trash. Not so. There is much more to them than meets the eye. Hold so many mysteries. Where are they from? When were they made? You didn't go out of your way, but do let me know if you find any. Even if you a reward. Here you go.
Well.
What's this? What fine specimens. Yellow Rider outfit for Naviru. My collection is a little more complete now. I'd be grateful if you could bring me any more bottle caps.
Well, well.
5 now. I don't have 5. Bronies makes you fall in love with bronies? I mean, I guess it is similar interests. Can I go through here? Aww. Boo! Boo, Naviru. Boo! So I know there isn't really much around here, but I'm kind of exploring because... Oogies. Alright, speak for the trees. For some reason, they speak Vietnamese. That is terrifying. Welcome back in, NRG Mason. Queen Mason, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. I'll go up there. Wait. ever with baby chickens. It's adorable. Alright, combine. All of these. Couple of these. Couple of these. Just so that way we can get our Rathalos a bit stronger. Sorry, Rathian. And not just Rathian. No, wait, I wanted to change his costume. Wait, come back. Because while Diaper Prince was interesting to begin with, I now have a better one. It's gonna be this. And like it's got the little chickens. Alright, Monsterpedia. I'm just gonna receive bonus. Final Stomach, Bottle Cap, Armor Skin, Flash Bomb, Bottle Cap, Vitality, Woomill, Wheat, Comet Salt, Critical Bead, H Crystal, Fire. I was kinda hoping it would give us monster material for like the Rathian. Because that way ours. Ours will be better. There's the crab on the beach. And we can no longer swim because we don't have a swim type. I guess we gotta go out, like swim into the ocean and then pick up the sparkles to find the shark tuna. Like over there, those sparkles may be it. Which sucks for me. Oh, there's a Poogie in the corner. Oh, there's some fish. Alright, I'm gonna kill it, or collect the Poogie. Then I can kill the crab. The one that I mistook for Diablos earlier. Feel embarrassed about that. Bam. Bam! Wait, did I just make a new weapon? Woo! No, I wanted to make a new weapon. Going defensive. Kazu, I believe in you. I want you to use your Thunder Breath. It's gonna... I should use Power Attack instead. Alright, it's not aiming at me so I can heal up with this. It uses red and green. My attack deals so little though. Man, I get it, it's the unyielding. It's a boss one. Right, Jaro doesn't have poison yet. I was really hoping he did. If he did, I could attempt to poison it and deal a lot more damage. Alright, try binoculars, because I've never used them. Yeah, so it prefers technical, weak to lightning and ice. I'm glad that riding actually heals him. Alright, guarding. Give it Tansy for technical. You should be using technical right now. Like this. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh, you jerk. It's going for me. I know it's not a lot to heal, and it's just gonna take it away and kill me. But it's at least a little bit to help the Kezu survive. I've been really quiet because I'm narrating a lot of my thoughts in my head. I apologize, I shouldn't be doing that. Alright, last breath. Charging up its power. The only way I can survive is by riding. Alright. Even if it's getting its defense up, we should hopefully stun it or paralyze it with this. We did it! Misty Bright Dawn, so nice to cheers up anyone that's sad. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I heard that name recently. Azrael learnt Snowball. Gyro learnt Venom. Float learnt Sleep. I try my best to cheer people up best I can. And I guess it's one of those things that... yeah, we should all just, you know, try our best to be there for others. You know, you never know when someone's going to need it the most. Only the TV shows, the movie is only about Sunny Starsky and Friends. Ah, okay. Oh, there was a bug. But yeah, we should always strive to be there for friends. Do our best to be by them. Need to find and defeat another Rathian. This isn't a Rathian, but no. Right. It's a blue attacker. Speed. So I need technical. No, when it uses the... Alright, so I should be using blue then. Now it's going back to speed. Alright, we can poison them now. Forgot about that. Heal myself up. Gotta lose that. Right. Kinship skill. Hasbro cancelled making Mark since Till Your Tail is more funnier. Like, it's so odd with Hasbro. For the longest time, they've been trying 3D animation. Because you can repeat the same sets, basically. Once the start of... or once you finish starting up a series, you just reuse assets again and again and again. And so that's what Hasbro does, but as soon as the series starts to fail, it's, no, we need to go 2D. And then when 2D starts to fail, it's, now we need 3D. Like, they just keep swapping back and forth, basically. This one. What was the striped? The striped was the spider, wasn't it? I'll take the spider. Why not? Why not get a spider? So speaking of spider, I want to see how it walks. It's only 4 legs, so it's not technically a spider. But yeah, that is a bit terrifying. But that's bright side, we can climb up here now. We saved the Poogie! There's more vines over there. But there's no fall damage in this game. So up here is a pathway to another area. No, just a treasure. A flying wyvern stem. It's a ritual item. Huh. I do hope no one's afraid of spiders. If you are, I hope this isn't terrifying you. We need to kill, what was it, 6 Ludroth? Oh, right, we're meant to go fishing as well. heal up. Right, I let the spider learn how to flash. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. Oh, this one's only 2. Forcing us to battle them again. So Sleep Needle. Damage to a single enemy has a chance to just call them sleep for 1 turn, and Sleep Chaser. Heavy damage to sleeping enemies. Ooh. Oh, when it runs. Boo. The Rathian's definitely a lot faster though. Alright, one's dead. Why? Now we're gonna do another battle. Why run from us? Pretty sure we had to kill a Royal Ludroth as well. Request. So we'll go on over, do that one next. Boop. Boop. Alright, well, it should be quest complete no matter what now. Yeah, it runs. That is fine. We killed the 6. Quest complete. We'll fight and kill this thing. Thankfully, like, we already know its strategy. At least for the most part. I believe it uses power attacks until it uses the water soak. And then it will change to... oh. Technically. I just wish I knew which ones of mine were more speedy. It's now poisoned. That's going to help us out. And double attack to finish it off. Alright, so that one's done. We do need to fish. His deads aren't even real. I question that. Were the things that he's able to do, is he real? We may never know. Fish. Oh, so that's it. 3 shark tuna already. I should really look at my quest list. I also do need to... I should just do any of the monster dens and hope that a rare one then spawns. And if a rare one does indeed spawn, bam. That means I'll be able to, you know, go for the Rathian. I wonder how you meant to kill the barrel feline. Oh well. Up to a nest. But if we can get the one, like just one more Rathian material, it means I get the Rathian weapon. Alright, that's a spider. I remember that one. I remember that one. I feel like if we find a Rathian egg, there is an ever so slight chance it can be the pink Rathian. Obviously, the chances of getting that are incredibly slim. Huh. Oh no, wait, that's it. I was looking at the map, I'm like, I see paw prints, like, that means that's the nest. So what's a cave? And, you know, the cave is the den. What are you supposed to be, cute or ugly? You're meant to be yourself. Though, a little secret, there is no such thing as an ugly person. At least, there are ugly people on the inside. But when it comes to looks, there is no such thing as being ugly. We are all beautiful. Zigzag. The zigzag pattern. Curiosity is getting the better of me. Like, when I say that, I want to return to the town and hatch it immediately. A soggy brute wyvern? Of course. Like I said, no one is ugly. Oh, the rat nest. Chance to fight a Rathian. Rathian. What a stake for Rathalos. Rathian. Rathian. Let's go see it. Oh. Honestly, was not expecting that. I feel like it's another herbivore. Because, you know, we only got get raw meat. There are items down there. Cactus. If only I knew what skill it was that you needed. Oh well. Let's keep on running through. Running through. Let's all keep on going through. We may find rare monsters. Maybe Rathian. So if this leads me to the egg, it'll say egg nest. Nope. Yep. Egg nest. So I don't want that one. Because this other side path, you can fight something powerful. It got me again, Chad. I saw the horns. I'm like, Diablo, is this a whole group of Diablos? But no. But that said, I see at least 4 of these crabs. What's with all these crabs? I don't think I'm ready for these. My arm's breaking! Oh. Right, these things are strong. I forgot how strong it actually was. Heal myself up. Get it poisoned. Alright, Float's turn. It was Sleep Needle. cheer for it. And Sleep Chaser. Did 127 damage, but that wasn't a lot. Alright, Grapes, you're up. This thing is way too powerful for me. I should not be doing this right now. Last breath. Binoculars, what is its weaknesses? Lightning and ice, which we know about from before. Alright, skill sealed, so it can't really cause much problems for us. And we shouldn't be able to counter. No, I still can. But it's poisoned and skill sealed. Cheer on my Rathian. Do more damage, Grapes. You're so close. Why did it counterattack me? Head to head. Oh, Grapes, no. Ride. Kinship skill. So I want to see what it does. I don't know what's going on with my hands there. Victory! I'm running right now. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Whatever other treasures exist in there is not worth going through that at least 4 more times. Grapes is a lot faster. Alright, let's check out the egg nest. Okay, I was looking going, what is that? It's the spider. Calling someone wrong name is a mistake. Yeah. Unless it's an adorable nickname. Okay, this one is definitely a Rathian again. Why Rathian's red? It depends on the name you're calling them, I guess. Or maybe it's saying something, like calling it something that's offensive, then it probably is. Another rare den. Wait, is it rare? No, it's just a regular one. Oh, tricked me. Since Fall's already released, it's gonna be a Marvel Battle Pass, huh? Season 4 or what though? This creature. See what looks like feathers? Yeah, I don't know what this is. We haven't fought it yet. I want to battle it. That means we're gonna have to wake it up. I wanted to fight the mystery bird. I'm gonna reach 2,000 V-Bucks. Epic Games is giving refunds. Why are they giving refunds? Did something happen? Ah, shock traps. Alright. Another ad break's about to begin, so I'm going to take that chance to go to the bathroom once more. Because I really need to use the bathroom again. My drinks are just going straight through me. And then, once we return... yeah, I'll hatch the eggs, continue the story. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back, I promise. I'll be as quick as I can. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Ad break just finished. Alright, let's hatch. I thought I had more than this. Alright, I'm gonna do these two first. Then this. Then this. And then finally, whatever the soggy brute is. And we got a spider. Negate sleep and sleep needle. See if this one has any other skills. It does. Cocoon Gene, skill seal rate plus. Oh. So if I have one of the others that have the skill seal, that'll be quite good. Alright, next up, a herbivore. Apsaris. Hack Gene. Now the rare one, which I believe was the Rathian again. A black... What? Oh, what? What? I didn't think you'd get the Black Diablos this early in the game. These things are insane in Monster Hunter. This is joining the team, for sure. Let's check out its skills. So, the Black Diablos gene, Merciless Horn. That'd be an attack. Health up, or health M. Power resistance. Has Roar. Ground drive, so press B in front of a hole in the ground to tunnel. Skill we needed. But Merciless Horn, the user is down for 1 turn. Alright, we gotta name it. What do we name it? What do we name it? Hello, Zen! It's good to see you! Oh, my hand's broken. Yeah, let me fix it. Hi, Zen! Zen, look, hands. Alright, we need a name. You can see stars at night, clouds during the day. We absolutely can't, Sunny. Alright, we need a food. Because food seems to be the way we are going with this. Onigiri. I was supposed to just be a Rathian. Now what is this? The not as impressive one. Nothing beats the Black Diablos that we just got. A Barrath. Alright. Negate skill steal or skill seal and mud throw. The search button does the ground thing as well. Has a chance to cause skill seal for 3 turns. Oh. Azrael, I am sorry. We can't even use it. We don't have... We can't even use Onigiri. He's too strong. We don't have enough badges. Rarity 4. Alright. I believe where we are up to in the story... yeah, we can control Rarity 3, so we need to get just that little bit further. Like, won't load again. It really is. This is how you can add more slots. You need stims. I mean, if I was gonna put one in, it'd be right here. Or here. Alright, so this... The Barrows genes, the bottom left, coats an enemy in mud. And causes the skill seal. Now, we need something that's good on the top right. Observe. Negate sleep. Defense. I was not expecting the Black Diablos to appear. I feel like I will see Azrael at some point and be like, hey, guess what I got at rank 3? And be like, what? What? Alright, the Plum Daimyo armor. Interesting. Interesting. I really want the Rathian weapon set. I well and truly do. I just need one more piece of a Rathian. And this in. Nara gets a level up. Developers don't like violence and strong language. Depends on the developer. The kid. I get a bottle cap. Bit from research, how the Royal Ludroth known as the Untarnished. You get more experience items that you can craft. Another quest complete. Like how one was just like, oh, can you go back to the plains and kill the pink Rathian? I know it one-shot you earlier, but you can do it. Current story-based games, some have streamer mode in the settings. Yeah. The streamer mode that you will sometimes see, it's A, to turn off anything that is DMCA-able. Like copyrighted music and whatnot. And it can also be because the developers don't want streamers to showcase certain aspects. I knew there was going to be a quest here. Heard about this sick great sword called the Azure Serpent Blade. Its sleek, swift movements are said to be just like a Velocidrome. So equip the Azure Serpent Blade and get a great sword. Equipment. Weapon. Turn that in. And then I go back to my equipment. Running PC doesn't play audio in the background because echoing is disabled by default. It depends on how well you've set everything up. You know, I could go back in here. Cookies? Cookies? Cookie? Also, I just... Wikipedia. Monsties. What do I get for this? Health beat. Alright, I was hoping for something more. Ah, Sakura Peko. Yes, your Discord account got hacked. Oh no! Did you get it back? Is it all good? I was explaining to my mother the other day. That's one. Yeah, just why you need like two-factor authentication these days. Misspin your riddle. Bring the monster described in the riddle. Brown as the desert sand and hide beneath a hard shell. Answer is an Apsaros. Yay, I did it. Grapes learn Fire Breath. Teaches the skill Trio Beat. Wear your enemies down with the waves of melodies. Drop by again for another delightful brain teaser. I'm blonde as a bat with a long tube neck and luscious lips. Bring me such a monster. Okay, so obviously it's a basic Hezu. Answer is a red Kezu. Okay. Yes, the red is for the luscious part. Oh, sorry, the whole body is as red as luscious. Yeah, it's a red Kezu. My brain not braining there. Teaches the skill Extender Item. Raise the music, allow it to invigorate you. My back bristles with purple toxic spikes. I swing from a thread. What am I? Alright, that's gonna be the spider, isn't it? The answer is a Nacilla. Why am I leveling up this Kezu? Oh, that's all of his side quests. He is disabling the stream mode feature in Discord settings. It should turn itself on as soon as OBS or Streamlabs turns on. Got a quest for here, but what is the quest? Slay the Crimson Fiend. Oh, it's in here. If OBS is on, it's going to echo when it's open. You got to turn off, what's it called? Monitor sound. While still rain, you want to go out? Owen's going to be on the beach on a day like this. I have no clue. Someone who loves rainy days and long walks on the beach. Bonk. Right, I got Trio Beat. I thought I had another skill, unless that was for something else. Probably a hammer. So Trio Beat, I go blue, red, green. Bunk. Double attack. Grapes. Technical attack. Trio beat. Rain dates the ruin, but she's gonna be randomly by the sea in the rain. People who love the sea. People who love to fish. Surfers. Because the rain usually causes the waves to go wild, and they like to surf. Water is your weakness? Good to know. We did it! Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Hi, Clover. Hi. I can wave now. Nick. Yeah, I got my second webcam working. It seems to be temperamental on when it wants to work, but I like it when it does work. Eggs. Does that look I'll take this egg. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, that's what this initially was for. So at the very beginning, before I even had a secondary webcam to use, I just had a couple images for like a hand going, Nowhere near my face where I've got to put my hand. So I had that for when I'm thinking, and then 2 different peace signs, and then I got, well, second webcam a couple months back and it stopped working, and now I fixed it. That webcam for your hands? Yeah, so I've got my main one.
Cozebox says now for our commercial break.
No commercials.
But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing, and I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that, though now you're just somebody that I used to know, now you're just somebody that I used to know, now you're just somebody that I us.
Fun fact. That song uses Baba Black Sheep, like as its rhythm melody. It's do 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 do. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, yes sir. Bags. I was starting to say, I got 2 webcams set up. One does my facial tracking, and that is with VC Face. The other one is webcam motion capture, and that's what does hands. As well as, if I go over here, if I zoom in, I have slight eye control. Not a lot, but I do have eye movement. And both of those then feed that information into VNyan, in which do that. Oh, I love that little Sonic emote. I like the little Sonic dance. Love Sonic. I am excited for the Shadow Generations game. They released a teaser for, you know, the usual animated clips that they're doing now for Sonic games, and it has. Oh, I don't want to say because I don't want to spoil. You haven't seen it. My models like treasure of cool things. I gotta work on it some more. I need to fix a few spots. Like, for example, this wrist works normal. This wrist, how? Come on. This wrist isn't connected. I didn't rig it up properly. Yes. Yeah, so TTS always seems to cut off the last 50 characters. I think it's like a 500 letter limit. I'm also kind of just running around because my mind's gone, oh, I can go up the ivies now. Thanks to your creepy spider legs. Apparently Trevor's not optimized on consoles. It keeps crashing. That is so odd. Look, I understand you probably promised people, hey, the game's gonna come out on console. But, I don't know, delay it to make it not crash? Yeah. Alright, to the new area. So how are you doing today, Clover? I hope you're having a good day. And why, but my Instagram followers are going through a phase of following and unfollowing the next week. Even people like offline friends are doing it. But it's so odd. I don't know why people would do that, but I guess people are just temperamental about who they want to follow or what, or follow and look at the content of. Bugs. Vespoids. I needed these earlier. Wait, what was it? Oh, it's blue, red, green. And thanks, hope you're having a good day too. I'm having a good day. Any day I get to stream is a good day. Oh, I'm paralyzed. But like, I really am enjoying this game so much. I gotta keep reminding myself, do the story, do the story. No one wants to just sit here and watch you grind away in the game. You gotta actually do the content that it gives you. Apparently Trevor's unplayable on PC, so it keeps saying wrong password on email. Ah. That is weird. But they do that. A lot of viewers often do is love and like his stuff without staying followed. You will see that a lot, like no matter what platform. A lot of people will follow and they may not come back. But blue, red, green. Is Nick sad? No, I'm happy. Head to head. Does this hit only just one? Yep. Oh no, it beat me. Alright, potion. Heal up. Nick's itchy? Not really. I just like to rub the back of my head at times, like when I'm trying to think. It's kind of, I guess, relaxing. I got poisoned. Alright, I can hit it with a green. Trigger beat. Time to ride. Thing is, they're watching your stuff, but they unfollow to do so. It's weird. Yeah, it... Social media is a weird thing. Is it only going to use power attacks? I thought I was going to use technical. I guess I should use speed then. Alright, kinship skill. Predator Needle. That was terrifying. I loved it. Leaving console on rest mode sometimes causes crash. If there's a power surge, it'll shut off the console fully. Float learn speed seal. Ooh, I can slow down enemies. Andy hides, target reached. I see a Poogie. Poogie! Grab. Gotta hop off so I can climb through here. Treasure. Binding charm. Sure, let's recover. Real pig? I always wanted a pet pig. Like one of the ones that stays small. Not a teacup pig, that's too small. I know up here is not the way. A peculiar den. There's something down there. Something we got no chance against. But like the grapes. It's the grapes of wrath. I nicknamed it after a Simpsons joke. There's a caravan guard. Those big guys. I'm pretty sure that's just regular pink flowers, and it isn't poison. What animal was tepid? Pig! The tepid pig. Then when you other Pokemon, that's Mystery Dungeon. Love Mystery Dungeon. The new ones I don't like as much. For a few different reasons. But I'm not someone who's like, oh, this game is terrible, so anyone who likes it, nah, how dare you. Yeah, everyone's allowed to enjoy what they like, but it's just not for me. Yeah, I can see some of its appeal. These are the mushrooms, and we're gonna have to fight, likely, this very spider I'm currently on. Buddy, this one! This is the mushroom that guy wanted. Such a big hoo-ha over picking shrooms. They're totally underestimating us. Bit creepy though, glad I'm not alone. Yeah, I mean, possum, let's go.
What's that? Something creepy's over there, buddy.
Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm already on, right?
Priscilla, let's ride and kick its spidery butt.
The technique tactician. Double attack. sleep, Needle. I hope I can put it to sleep. Nope. Oh! So, Speed Seal doesn't lower its speed. It stops it from using a speed attack for one turn. The way that your monsters, by the way, are a lot smaller and you can ride them. It makes me think of Zoids, because in Zoids, the giant mechanical robot, animal looking things. And then a few years back, they released a series. It was like Zoids Wilds or something. And the Zoids were a lot smaller. And the people would ride on its back, rather than in a cockpit in its head. And that's all I can think of with this, is it's just... it's a teeny tiny monster. Predator Needle. If only I could get to use Sleep Chaser. But no. Grapes is coming in. I know we were doing a Spider vs. Spider, but Grapes? I want to see him use Fire Breath. At least once. How many Pokemon games are free? None of the official ones. He's gonna use Fire Breath. Sealing Needle. Can't use any of my skills. Oh, and the battle just ends. We were winning.
So, the rest is up to you.
We were doing everything. What do you mean the rest is up to me? You did nothing to help. I mean, you did release me, but still. Double power. Gyro. Main reason for Gyro to come on in is to poison. I don't think it actually got poisoned. Well, Gyro can't poison him anyway. Alright, Azrael, it's up to you. Probably not the best choice. Yeah, because it is using technical as well. Hell clash. Well, he used a speed attack right this turn. Let's go, Azrael. It is as real as this gets. No zombie monster. There's actually kind of an undeadish creature. Like, it isn't properly undead, but it kind of has that sort of motif. I forget its name, but I know it exists.
You came to help us! Whoa! You're super skilled!
You did nothing! You broke a bit of a web and that was it.
That's amazing, Roberto!
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say.
Who says that?
To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
Is this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier? Ah! What's wrong?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
Can I have your goggles then?
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
I actually think I can use his hair, which comes with the goggles.
All right, dig in.
Just try and stop me.
It's not even touching Neveru's mouth. Done cookie monstering it.
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsties are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
What's the word for friend? Are friends called besties? Your best friends are besties. Friends are your frenzies.
In sync, huh? Well, that totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure.
Well, yeah, it's a Tigrex. What do you expect? A Tigrex is gonna kill you, especially when you're a beginner.
I was just swinging my sword around like a dope. Then boom, I was flat on my face. I thought I'd lost. Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind, the sound of water flowing. I was like, whoa, the wind was my breath, the water was my blood.
Oh.
I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other.
Mm-hmm.
So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
So hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles?
The Devil Joe looked like Pickle, apparently.
Maybe we can be buddies after all.
Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monster stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
That's what we're doing.
I thought you'd never ask, bro. We'll show everyone just how possum we are. Right, buddy? Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only real difference is we ride a monster all the time. Save game progress? Yes. Alright, that's probably a good spot to wrap up for the night because it's just about 1 AM for me. It's been a 5-hour stream. So a little bit of like a real talk thing moment here. Let's fix out my hair. So I've watched many other streamers in the past, and like a lot of people who stream at night, I would fall asleep like the 2-hour mark, and then I'd wake up and like, oh, I've got to catch up on another 3-4 hours of stream. Oh, and I feel like I'd be watching that all day, then at night I'd start to watch the next bit. I kind of realized I'm doing the exact same sort of thing. Like I'm streaming. Like I aim for about 5 hours a night at the moment. If I'm having a bad day, I'll aim for a 3-hour stream. Like I'll look at the time, like I'm at the 1 hour mark. Go for a little bit longer. Where it's the 2 hours, like just the 3 hour mark. Come on, just 3 hour mark. And when it's at the 3 hour mark, I look over. I'm like, is this really a good point to stop the game? No. All right, let's go until we get to a good spot to stop. 4 hour mark gets hit, and then that's usually when I go, oh yeah, I should probably wrap up now. But then if I get to the 5 hour mark, I'm happy. If I wasn't hungry, like I am super duper hungry right now. If I wasn't hungry, I would continue streaming this game right now. 100%. It is fun. This is partially because my sleep schedule is messed up. I do not like the fact that I'm not sleeping properly. I'm sleeping in way too late. Is streaming a part of it? Maybe. Who knows? But it's, I don't know. It's nice. And it's kind of nice to just think I am able to hit the same goals that I saw other people going for in the past. I definitely have more goals that I'm going for. And I would love to be able to hit them. All with due time. The channel can grow. We can grow our community. We can continue having fun. I do need to like this bookcase behind me. Queen Casey, hello! Right at the end. But Queen Casey, you will never guess what I got from a random egg encounter. I just got to like a big city. I'm like, oh, I'll go to one of the rare egg dens. I found an egg for a black Diablos. I haven't even seen a regular Diablo. My hands are breaking. See, that's how excited I am. It's there we go. I haven't even seen a regular Diablos, and I got the black Diablos. But I need to be rank 4. I'm only rank 3 at the moment. I don't have enough ranks to tame it. But it is so cool that I got it. Like, I wasn't expecting it whatsoever. That's not the menu. Is it in screenshots? No, I think it appears in videos. Then captures. It would be under M. There's a retro art, personas. Wait, did I not get a screenshot of it? You're rank 4 now? Nice! I hope it isn't too much further for me to get to rank 4 because I would love to use the Black Diablos. What even is that fortune? You know what? You know, no, I won't wrap up right now. I know I said I would. First, you're going to get a new fortune cookie. Affirm it, visualize it, believe it, and it will actualize itself. Let us do the next bit of the story. If we get to walk, like, just until we get to the walk around point. Because starting a stream on the talking bit slows things down. Plus, I want to show you that I have proof.
Alright, let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
I'm pretty popular with the ladies too. They love my super fluffy fur.
He is quite fluffy.
Hey, buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
Yeah!
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Needs to wear a bell.
She's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes. In fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a conchu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
Ah! A bug! A bug! Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh, get it away from me!
Your name, Fan of Pip.
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well and working very hard in our employ.
Awesome, eh, buddy? We're none too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your
Play with my
assistance.
hair.
Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too.
And this will be the other pathway that we have to take.
Something's off, man.
That's when we would
I've
get to
been
rank
keeping
4.
my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing, or whatever.
The oasis palms have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder, I require your assistance.
Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah. We'll show you just how useful we can be.
Greetings.
Discuss the details of the request I have for you. Require your assistance in the investigation of a certain Qurupeco. Qurupeco, most unusual in appearance, has been sighted in the Monson Plains. Qurupeco possesses of a curious ability to mimic the cries and calls of other monsters. Normally, Qurupeco only uses their mimic voice when in danger, but this one has been acting most peculiarly. The excessive use of mimic voice is clearly at odds with its normal behavior patterns. It is my assessment, therefore, that there is a high probability that this heralds the coming of something. We have dubbed this Qurupeco the Loud Crier. Find the loud cry and report back. While this is an investigation, the marker is a monster. Be ready in case of attacks. Do not be careless in your preparations. Alright, now the main reason I jumped back in the game is because I wanted to show up the Black Diablos. Well, we can't really see. We named it Onigiri. Just screenshot. Yeah, I can't even add it to the team. And then Monsterpedia, Monsties. Diablos. Diablos. No, not the Pookie. I want to hatch those eggs that I got quickly and then check out the smithy. I only have one, which is from when we did the Red Kezu quest. Brawl, negate paralysis rate plus, negate blind. And also on my team, I have Float, my Red Kezu, Azriel, Gyro, and Grapes. I love Grapes. Anything new? Ursula Greatsword. Ooh. Ursula Armor. Ooh. Alright, now I'll walk back into the house to autosave, and then we are technically done. So yeah, that's going to be it for now. As I said, I just want it to be a big thing. Because if a toy comes to life, we'll be very terrified. If you want to meet Pink again, you can do it for you for free. This is the end of the stream. There's no real point in using your points now. And you know what? Go with this helmet. Really snooze that ad before it happens because why not? Do 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 do. Well, I need to find someone who to raid. Not too sure on the who part, but I am sure we can find someone very quickly. I'm not too sure. Well, we can raid my friend Chanel. They're in a just chatting stream at the moment. They're at the start screen of a game, so hopefully we'll enjoy our time over there. Chanel is quite lovely. Be sure to drop her a follow. Be sure to be like, yay, Janine, woo, woo. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I shall be back tomorrow with. I was gonna find something else to play. It might just end up being Fallout again. I did get Arcade Tycoon and Nexomon, but I don't really want to play Nexomon on stream because, at least not right now. 2 monster catcher games. Probably not. You ever got any Dragon Monsters or Monsters yet? I got Rathian. Named Grapes. It's the Grapes of Wrath. Simpsons. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely be Fallout New Vegas. I might actually start one of the DLCs of that. Or maybe just roam around, see what stories we can find, all that stuff. That's going to have to be it for me for now. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again to Sideline, Wizard Z, and Lord Khan for the raids earlier tonight. I really do appreciate it. That's going to be it for now. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. This is Nyx, signing on out.